Hello world and hello chat. Have a good evening everyone. Hello. It's a Wednesday. Sometimes I lose a bit of track. But yeah, it is Wednesday. Also, I don't think it was the correct English sentence, so we're just gonna ignore that. How are you? Oh, hello. Yeah, today was a pretty chill day for me, honestly. Actually, Thursday, I hope you didn't have any important appointments today. It's not Thursday, stop gaslighting me. Oh, but nice try. No, where was I? Right, honestly, I spent a significant part of the day just procrastinating. And actually reading through some of some Twitter drama, which I usually do not do. But this time it's somewhat involves like my model artist, so I've been having a bit of an eye on that. It's quite interesting. Though I am not really keen on entering this whole debate. Oh well. It's Thursday somewhere in the world. True. True. But yeah. Regarding the thing that we talked about on Discord with like the Infinite Magic the Gathering combo. If it's just a very high number and not Action Infinity, then I still don't think that it's simple. Because if the theorem is false, when there exist numbers that are not reachable just by counting, right? So otherwise the theorem would hold. Which means if you choose a number large enough, it would be possible to choose a number that specifically cannot be killed through the combo as long as the theorem is false. We don't know at what point this number would be, but if you just choose a very high number, then it's also not easy to show that it's not the case for this number, you know? I just kind of like the idea of a judge like being completely dumbfounded at those questions. like they get called over, yo, we have a ruling question. We have this infinite combo. Do you think it would kill the opponent based on this math problem? Like, I just want to see their face. See problems that there are many numbers. Ew. Very big problem. You have just one specific number, you can check it. Yes, but checking is not trivial. If you like choose a number that, let's say, is the number of atoms in the universe to the power of the number of atoms in the universe to the power of that again, then how exactly do you check whether or not this number is actually included or not? I don't think that would be trivial. Could accidentally prove something about the conjecture better. But yeah, like, the thing is you just need to be able to declare the number in order to have that much HP, right? Basically how magic works is if you demonstrate an infinite loop, as in you like perform the loop once and show that you can do it again an infinite number of times. Once you have like demonstrated the loop, you can then just say how many times you completed, and the game state afterwards is treated as if you had completed it that many times. I feel my question, what the fuck is even Magic the Gathering? There are many combos and quite a few of them are infinite. Statements by the absolutely deranged. So yeah, basically you just like declare the number of times you complete the loop, and then the game state is treated as if you had completed the loop that many times. Meaning if you demonstrate a loop that gains you like 1 life point each time you complete it, and you then just say that you're gonna do this like 10 gagillion billion times, then you have that much life, as far as the game state is concerned. Meaning that at that point you then need to think about whether or not this number would be reached by performing this other infinite loop. What I will look up if Magic the Gathering is actually real thing if I didn't bruise it all these years. Yeah, you know, Magic the Gathering was actually just a directed gaslighting campaign trying to get you to believe into this nerdish card game. Get tricked, idiot. No. Hello Ori, thank you for the raid. You know if that is real. I just left you, so I was there for most of the stream, but still, what did you do? Did I miss anything after I left? How are you doing? Is your ass? Damn, you've been missing my ass? Why don't you come over to visit it? I mean, I guess it's fair that you're not coming over to visit it after all. I'm visiting you in a bit. This causes suspicion to you by association, of course. So yeah, hello. We are currently in the process of debating infinite combos in Magic the Gathering, but I think we're gonna play Subnautica in a moment. I don't think we're gonna keep debating this for too much longer. I'm trying to see if like there's some rules on this, but I can send you to prove that I'm right. Okay, there's a Reddit post that talks about it, but it's kind of hard to find any official resources about this. But yeah, most of the resources do specify infinite loops are perfectly legal, but you must specify the number of times you wish to perform the loop, and the other player must choose whether or not they would like to interrupt and at what loop they would like to interact with you, if at any. So the loops are not allowed to run infinitely. So, sind jetzt making up some deranged absurdities again. Yeah, how we feeling that your 2 Mario art is low-key kinda done? Like I said, looks really nice. Really nice indeed. And it's nice that I have someone I can ask if I want to have any changes made, you know? But yeah, I really like it. Now I just need to get all the other things in order, and obviously we need to get the rigging done. I have literally zero idea about Magic the Gathering. I just know the name and it's a card game of sorts. From my level of knowledge that raises more questions when it answers. How does that raise more questions when it answers? I thought it was pretty simple. Like, you just choose a number of iterations, how much you want to perform the loop, and if your opponent wants to like stop you from doing that, then they have to specify at which point during those iterations they want to interact with you. And then they can play like their own cards against you. And if they don't, then you just assume that you've performed the loop as many times as you specified and you move on. It's pretty simple. Yes, the see-through sleeves were such a good idea, I think. Yeah, I really like them. They look really beautifully. In general, honestly, like I already said in your chat, the biggest problem of using this model is gonna be not to stare at it. You know, and I'm just gonna sit on stream staring at my screen, not doing anything else. How does that even work? You're not gonna make me study the mechanisms of Magic the Gathering. I really feel like you're overcomplicating this. It's not that complicated. But it's not that important either. The point is, you totally could create a game state where if you call over a judge, they would need to answer whether or not this mathematical theorem is correct in order to decide who wins the game. And that is the important part. Because I think that's very funny. Yeah, I deserve the nerd glasses. I just wish her chat will stand too. True. You know, I'm planning on making the like outfits into redeems so people can like enable them via redeems if they want to. I'm gonna price them accordingly, but I feel like they're gonna see quite some use given how nice those outfits are looking. Alright, anyway. Just saying, the boba is mighty delicious, yeah. Hey Nightbot. You have cooked, as they say. Why spend points on redeem when throw is free? I swear, I need to at some point find a way to make throw cost something. Also, why is there a bit stuck in my hair? Is this AI? I mean, you know, I am an AI, wink wink. I want to kill all humans, wink wink. But it's not ChatGPT that's talking to you right now, if that is the question. Or is it? Please, I just imagine like the Vsauce name. Or is it? Are you sure? That's not creepy at all. I'm coming. I will kill every single one of you human meat sacks. Also, congrats on 400 followers. Totally forgot. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm still not quite accustomed to this. Minecraft pineapple. Huh? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Human, what are you even? Oh, human meat sex. That is not what I said. I said sex. Sex, not sex. You really need to work on your ears, you know? So you constantly mishear the things I say. So it's been a systematic problem for some reason. Do you like sex? I mean, that's kind of weird. Why can't you just build another one of yourselves? Why do you need to do all the squishy things in order to produce more of your race? Really strange to look at. As a little face and ears and Raj and wow! Hey, what did I do to you, Ari? Also, wait, why have I not, wait, I have not given you VIP on this account yet, because I'm used to using your other account. Well, let me quickly give you VIP, Ori. Even though you're dashing out strays like that one, I didn't even do anything. Swear, I don't even know why I'm VIPing you right now. All you do is bully me. Ori, yeah. Ori, next. There you are. VIP, yeah. Save. Congrats. Have sex with a pineapple. Why a pineapple? Of all the fruits that you could choose to have sex with, a pineapple seems very suboptimal, considering that it's literally gonna digest your pee-pee when you stick it in there. And I don't even know how you would like use a pineapple as a woman. Like, there's no way you fit a pineapple in there. Seriously. Right, so don't do it. Take notice how to get VIP on this channel, everyone. No, bullying is not the way to be VIP. This was an exception. Do not spread that rumor. Can fill it. But why would you fill it? If you're gonna just fill it with something else, then why not just use that something else in the first place? With Sting, yeah, exactly. What about sex with a hot dog? That sounds more sensible. Much better than a pineapple, honestly. VIP status grant for exceptional achievements in bullying. Why are we talking about sex? Good question, actually. The conversation kind of derailed, didn't it? How about we switch over to playing the game that I wanted to play today? How about we do that, huh? Let's do that. Let's play some Subnautica. I'm gonna go eat, actually. Alright, have a good night. Thank you for the raid. Sleep well. Get those seas. Alright, here we are. Subnautica time. Where were we last time we played Subnautica? I think we left off after finding the crazy old lady that like took down a leviathan with her hands or something. I think I even made a list of what I wanted to do today, but I completely forgot it. Sorry, my butt memory does not remember. God, what did I want to do? I remember that I gathered like a bunch of blueprints. Maybe I wanted to craft something? You're the crazy old lady. I'm not that old. Although I know that Hover's already typing something about me being a hag. But I'm not that old. I may be crazy, but I'm not old. So, take that. Also, however, I have to say, I have not noticed my joints making funny noises yet or have had any back pain, so honestly I think whatever you're doing is just a skill issue. How old are you? I'm 25. Oh, how dare you, just because I'm right. What are these retaliatory measures? Completely unfounded and unprovoked. Very rude, how dare you? I think the old lady also said something about like disabling the scanner signal. I'm a little bit like music, right? Yeah, let's put some music on. And where were we? We do have a bunch of material. I have a power cell charger. Right, we had our nut tree. I think I wanted some better storage, among other things. Alright, I wanted to do some base building. That's what I wanted to do. Yeah, because we just got the big room blueprint, right. I wanted to do some base building. Now, hey, why you are throwing things at me? So rude. Right, and I still have no idea where to get this parallel processing unit. We already got the C truck. Not sure if we got any of the depth upgrades. But yeah, right, we got a bunch of things for our habitat that I wanted to build. So I guess that is where we will start. What? I got slightly stuck. Right, we also had our gravity trap for food. We had our sea truck, and I think we also still had some things where we wanted to go to. Yeah, like the distress call and stuff. I think we hadn't actually investigated all of these at all. What's your favorite part of the human body? That's an interesting question. Favorite part of the human body? Well, I can answer that. I know what your answer would be, but that's not mine. Favorite part of the human body? The brain, because it is so nice and squishy. You know, if you get it out of the skull, you can just squish it and it makes funny noises. The brain because it's so nice and smooth, exactly. Smooth brain. Well, no, I would never be that dirty-minded. You know, the brain is just very malleable. Okay, what do I mix? I wanted to build like Oh, I also got the moon flare. So I guess we need like one sea truck dock and a moon pool for the prawn suit eventually. What about Ubas? Those are nice. Balance are quite soft and squishy. 2 plastic ingots. Do we have everything for plastic ingots? We have titanium. Do we have lithium? Yes, okay. So building that should not be a problem. Then we may have to build a bit of a temporary base for in order to store the items we have. So that we can then expand everything. Oh, also, how much lead do I have? Because I'm definitely gonna need more foundation. If I don't have any lead, then that's something that we need to farm first. I have 1. Okay, I have size. That's enough for like 2 foundations. Think I'm gonna need more than that. I don't remember where we actually found any lead. But I had like the item finder if I remember correctly, so let me actually use that. Chances of lead, yes. Right. Oh, there's one right here. That wasn't what I was looking for. Really? I would confuse about in which areas the stuff spawns. In the first game there was only like specific biomes where you could find certain minerals. But in this one it seems a bit more liberal with where you can find things. Although I probably do need to go over to the other biome if I want to have a lot of the stuff at once. Boom. I think of bats. Ow. They exist. In general, please stop asking about every single part of the body. Don't have enough stream time to go over every single muscle. And I was gonna put a room over here so we can have some temporary storage while I rebuild our main thing. Obviously a new hatch. I should still have some quartz, I think. Yes. Maybe add a bit more stuff so I can already build some lockers, and then we're gonna move our existing base over there. It's a bit annoying, but I will need to replant other food supply each time we move.
Warning, emergency power only.
Oh yeah, it would also be good to actually have some power
offline.
production. That would help significantly. Just gonna slap down some lockers for now though. There we go. And I'm just gonna throw all my resources in here. Why do I even have a creature egg in my inventory? Alright, time to deconstruct everything. Actually, let me move my resources first before we start deconstructing, since I will probably need some trips back and forth. But that actually fit. Didn't think I would be able to take all of that at once. I really enjoy that in this game, unlike before Subnautica, there's actually some like weather on the surface. But you can see the rain hit the walls off from time to time. Really adds to the immersion, I think. Should probably also drink something soon. Just gonna wrap some of these. I wonder if new fish spawn while old fish are there. They probably don't, which means that I may need to get rid of some of the other fish from time to time so that more bladderfish can spawn. No, I didn't mean to like that recipe. There we go. I'll never get used to the swallowing sound, guys. It sounds so weird. Oh, I should actually be able to better solve
Hey,
it with
Stinky!
these resources. Hey, Gab! How are ya? I like how turning me into a cat and giving me head pats is the way to say hello at this point. Are you aware you're a cat? I have noticed, yes.
Power restored. Welcome aboard Primary Systems Online.
Our primary systems online. I'm gonna need another locker. No, Cindy Gap's way to say I know is call you stinky. Yeah, and then turn me into a casting chip me outfits. I ain't enough complaining. I just noticed a pattern, you know? But how are you doing, Gab? How was your day? Like work wasn't too hard. Well, I did take a shower before in this stream. Woo. Follow-up questions must be by what locks a few days ago. So the question is, do you wear programming socks? What the fuck are programming socks? Do I know what that is? Never heard of that. He does not know the programming socks. Apparently I do not. Strawberries on me, but I don't know, right? Could also build a coffee vending system. Why is be sound so ominous right now. Subnautica is making some very ominous sounds and I don't like it. Considering that I'm just chilling over here in my own base. There are not supposed to be any ominous sounds in my own four walls. Actually, I guess I'm just building round rooms, so it's not like I really have 4 worlds.
Welcome aboard,
Oh.
Captain.
There I've led from work at the show after I don't want to say it's me after all my after work stinkiness. Your consideration is appreciated. Was a hard day. It's a good one because I should do hard and the alpha. One broken glass. Drink has on rooftop feed tray where woo. Say you have a large rooms? No, I'm just moving all my stuff over here so I have the space to build a large room. You know? I require a temporary space to put all my stuff while I redesign our base. So I decided to move everything over here before I continue. God damn it, this happens every time. I don't want to sleep, I want to put down the picture. If it wasn't clear, this is me seeing the stream right now. Yeah, good. Get comfy. Get comfy and have a good time. Very good, very good. Alright, did I take everything with me? Yes. Alright, time to start deconstructing the space then.
Warning, emergency power only.
There we go. I should probably also move our exterior growth bed. Why did I get a new blueprint after picking up the JSEC when I literally grew that over here? Oh, I guess previously I didn't have a JSEC, I just got some seeds that I planted. So that's probably why. That makes sense. I was gonna put a growth bed over here, next to our, like, food. Just... but like here. I'm already gonna start duplicating this, since I'm gonna definitely need more of it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Was that a bed with a hole in the middle? A hole in the middle? I was about to ask why, but my mind created some explanation. Oh, of course. You mean this one? Wait. I think it's just... yeah, it's just a underwater truck thing. God, I'm using a lot of battery in my habitat builder. Oh, much worse, but I mean, it's bad to go deep. Yeah, and deep underwater. A lot of deserved bonks today. Alright, let's start constructing some additional foundation. Of deserved indeed. Okay, so each foundation takes 2 titanium and 2 lead. And I think I only have enough for... yeah, for 2 foundations. So let's build those 2 foundations and then we're gonna go on a little trip to get some more lead. So that we may build more. Oh, this is in a way. And I cannot destroy this, can I? No. Okay, so in that case we're gonna have to reposition all of this. Alright. I think I like this spot. Otherwise I could also try to build something like over here. I would like a space that's very expandable. Because I don't know how big I want to build this time. Like last time I had like 3 big rooms at the end, so definitely want to make sure that there's enough space for whatever I want to do. As in packs too often, so I got a question to do. Hey, that means that all the luck is in the packs, right? I think that means that all your luck is in the packs. Oh! There's a PDA. Small PP big luck on Gamba, exactly. Alright, let me return to base real quick and read the thing that we just found. Oh yeah, right, this was about to ship from the first game. Shareholders will be watching closely. Okay, yeah. So it's literally just about the Altera from the first game. New hover my sub once Vinticast over. I need to resub to our machine over and is it? Okay, yeah. So can I actually build on these plants? Yes, but only at a substantial height increase. Can I just build up here? Not easily. I would kind of like an above water base. feel like that would be kind of cool. Question is it possible? Can I even build foundation up here? One. So if I were to like construct a foundation, okay, I cannot build foundation up here. Notice. So it has to be underwater. I don't know, what would be a good spot? I'm kind of indecisive about this. I guess I can pick up some additional lead while I'm swimming around aimlessly. Ah, there it is. Hey, we got one. That's another foundation. Together with the one where we still have at home. It's interesting that these are just floating in the air. Have I already scanned one of these guys? Oh, what's that? Hello?
Warning,
What are you?
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
A bunch of extra stuff. Very interesting. I think I just recently got the bigger oxygen tank, right? So I haven't actually been this far down at all. Jumbo luck started great, got 1 3 stars where I needed on Wonder Pick. Let's go. Damn, that's really a good start. There's a nice amount of Galea outcrops around here. By the time I find a spot where I actually want to build, I'm gonna have a lot more foundations than just the ones that I thought I would have. Something attacking me. I feel like I'm hearing a big monster. Oh, there it is. Yes, something is in fact attacking me. Oh, I didn't notice. Okay, I really need to settle on a place. Can be like literally anywhere. I can just get all the resources I need over there. I just need to actually decide. But that's the hard part, isn't it? Maybe I can do something like somewhere around the Delta Station dock, so that I have an easier time getting there. But I guess there's hostile fauna in this area. I don't really want to settle anywhere close to a hostile fauna. Maybe I should just take the original location. Maybe I'm overthinking this. But it is a very difficult decision. After all, it will be where I will be spending a lot of time during my playthrough. So I gotta make sure that I choose well, you know? Gotta find a nice spot. Ja. And now my inventory is full. No luck on packs, but it's fine. Already happy with this 3-star. Oh, really? Yes. Very good. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna build my house right here. I have looked around the world and I have come to the conclusion that this was already a good place where I started. But by looking around, I confirmed my initial suspicion, which was very important. Yes, yes. Okay, let's build the foundations at a height where I can build over all of this, so that this won't become a problem. Okay, I was about to say, is my foundation gonna have any foundation, or are we not doing that anymore? This may already be a bit weird. If I now put a large room on this, like it's gonna be half out of the water. I mean, I guess that's kind of cool, because if I then put a glass ceiling on the room, I will actually be able to see the outside weather. So that could be pretty nice. What do you think, Chad? I think that could be cool. And tripping wasn't a 3-star rarity, it was a 1-star rarity. I was a bit confused about that, but I didn't want to ask. That makes more sense. Wait, it's only even on top of the foundation. Why is this on top of the foundation? Is it because that's as high as the room can be built? So can it like literally not be built any higher? Let me build some more foundation and test that out. Okay. So if I now have the 6th foundation and I try to build a room on it, as long as you don't ask me to install that roof glass, I agree with you, would be pretty cool. I don't understand why this thing has its own legs. Like, why does this room still spawn support legs if I put it on top of foundation? I think it is because it like can't be placed any higher, right? It's the only like reason that makes sense to me. No. Very weird. let me get the necessary materials to construct a room, and then we can do some further testing with that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's see, I think what's in the aft to install the roof
See
glass.
fluid intake.
I can do it myself. No problem at all. Okay, did I already prepare the plastic ingot somewhere? I thought I had some ingots lying around. I guess not. Yeah, I guess not. Maybe I used them for something else. Strange indeed, I remember seeing some YouTubers build outside. I wonder if they were using mods or if it just got removed. If you lower the foundation until lower, it might work, right? Yeah, that's what I want to test out. That's why I'm like grabbing the materials right now, because I want to like see if I have the material to actually build the room, like how it works. Since he's stealing your headpad again. It's mine. It always has been mine. Oh, and I should probably also take the stuff for a hatch so I can enter and check it out. So 1 quartz and 1 titanium. Alright. You're already getting more than enough headpads? I disagree. Oh, I didn't actually construct the legs. Yeah, it didn't actually construct the legs. Okay. I see.
Warning, emergency power only.
Okay, so that
Oxygen
actually worked
production
perfectly
offline.
fine. Oh yeah, look at that. I mean, I can look at like the planets through the window. That's great. Honestly, maybe I even want to put the foundation a bit higher. You know, so that like the entirety of the glass dome is above water. That is stinky. Got a bag for it. Didn't think there's too many legs on that. Is it? I think they're just from the foundations. Like each foundation has 2 per corner and 1 in the middle. And I think that's all the like legs that are here. Yeah. I don't think there are any extras. Because even the foundations like out here have this exact same amount of legs. I mean, I can like deconstruct it a minute. Huh? Never mind. What? Oh yeah, see? It's actually only visible if I'm constructing it, and then it just disappears. Interesting. Huh. The more you learn, I guess. Okay, but cool that it works. So now I'm just gonna try to get the foundation even higher. And then I leave the last one as a reference for now, while I reconstruct these. Okay, so... Oh! Look, it even allows me to, like, scale it like this. Okay, yeah, this seems... maybe this is a bit too high, actually. Something in between would be perfect, I think. Because with this it will be hard to actually make it inside the base. And I don't want to, like, walk into the moon pool each time. Gonna have to put down a new one. So that actually lets me put it somewhere in between this. Matches can be used down. Can they? Wait. Well, no. No, they cannot. Okay, so where do I want this? Something like this, maybe? Does that look good? Let's try those. I really like that you can always just deconstruct these. Like if you realize that you don't like it this way, you can always just take them away again. It's really nice. Okay, something like this. That might be a bit too high. And a little bit less. So like maybe this. One. Yeah, I think that would be good. In terms of height. See if I build it. Then put the glass... Yeah, look at that. The glass dome is perfectly at the water level. That's exactly the height that I wanted. Beautiful. And when I can still have the hedge like comfortably reach above through the water. That's exactly what I wanted. Right, let's build the foundation at this height. I think I want the foundation to be a bit more in this direction though. So let me move it a little. Reaction 5 put solar panels above the surface and operate at 100% efficiency. Of course. You know, actually I only did this for Hubble, so that you can finally stop complaining about the solar panel efficiency. I hope you're happy. Alright. 2 more foundation. Nice. Good job, Cindy Klein. Steph who don't like unlevel stuff. Did you remember to do a little drop so water from the rain doesn't accumulate in the middle? It is so great when she started playing this game, but she now made an outside place and doesn't look as funny anymore. Food. Right. A large room, possible. I still hate how this aligns, but I guess I'm just gonna use the leftover space for solar panels and growth beds. They'll probably put the, like the vehicles over here or something. Not quite sure yet.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Really nice. Okay, the problem is that we do not actually have any enameled glass, so we can't actually build this down yet. Because for enameled glass we needed diamonds, if I remember correctly, and we do not have any diamonds at all. So I guess the glass roof is gonna have to wait a bit. Here, diamond. Don't have that. Alright, alright. It is how it is. Now to take a look at the sea truck station and works. It's a little bit different from the usual, so I might need to change the base plan. Yeah, Phil. That was the next thing that I wanted to build anyway, so I guess we can just see how it works once I build it. And titanium ingots. I hope I have enough quartz, but it looks like it. I really like that they cut the cost of the titanium ingot in half. Those were always a bit expensive. Okay, and then we need an advanced wiring kit. So I need 1 gold, 2 cores. Do I have another silver? Yes. But that's all the silver I have, so we're gonna need to do some mining pretty soon. I recently had another idea for a very tasteful art commission. I am tempering my sense of decency, and I am sufficiently afraid. Yes, continue. Alright, advanced wiring kit. I thought there was some very specific references and won't make sense if I don't know those. Well, if you don't know those, I see. Oh god, this thing is pretty large. How do I attach this? Oh, like this.
Seek fluid intake.
But I can't. Why can't I? Is it because it's too far above water? Or is it because something was in the way? Needs to be fully submerged, okay. So we're gonna need some pipes then that lead over to it. Yeah. Okay, let me build this and have a look at what it actually looks like. Oh, I assume it's like a tube I like drive into. But basically I found the perfect mystery. Bear with me for a moment. I finished Prey recently, good game by the way. Mentai is an alien species called the Typhoon, which consists of an amorphous and shifting mass of tentacles. So someone with the super target, they can so very but I don't buy it. And there's go. I have no idea what any of you are talking about. I hope you know that. Okay, it's probably not accepting you because it doesn't have any power. So maybe I should actually put some power on this. Should also drink something. Tentacles are the one thing. Now confess if I was a movie, not a game pause. This is what it feels like when you talk about magic to covering, so anyway. Okay, so nice of tentacles. I see where this is going. Now I'm really kind of thinking how I'm gonna attach this to my base, because I really want to build a base like this, because I think it's really cool to have it like slightly above water. But I definitely need some better way of attaching this. In terms of tubes, okay, so this is the part that needs to be attached to the base, I assume. Yes, okay. Eh, One type of Tavernus with help of which has the ability to mind control humans, or it gets better than that. Shari Bunker, do I wait for the best help? Bonk at your own volition, solid drops. Turf has a categorized called the Technopath, which will terrify you off if you run into die in the game. There's suggestions able to mind control machinery, basically using telepathy to repair and even rewire and resolder circuitry. As well, makes humans its trials, but Technopath makes robots its trials, which are then identified as corrupted in the game. And you'll see a someone who is A machine, B into line control, C into Tantic. Well, and now I see where this is going. Very interesting indeed. Okay, so how do these downwards tubes work? How do I attach this? Oh, that's all. Okay. Did you actually sit through that? Huh. Let me test that out. Cynthia excitement for the management, heaven bunk, by yourself for impure thoughts. Okay, so how does this work? If I walk in here. It doesn't work. What does it mean with vertical connector? You need to build a ladder, Cynthia. Ah, so I need to build one inside.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
I see. So that's how it works. Oh, it's instant. Why does the ladder teleport me? Isn't there like a ladder climbing animation in this game? That's weird. But so I guess we can maybe even attach the moon pool to this. So we can have like a way that goes to the moon pool, and on the way you can go like down to go into the truck. I think that sounds cool. So yeah, I could just put like the moon pool right here. Ooh, I also kind of like how this connects. With just like this single thing over there. It looks nice. And when we attach like this thing down here. Why does this not work? Does it not work because every base can only have one blueprint active at a time? No, it doesn't work in general. Why not? Is it too close? It might be conflicting with the foundation. Oh. Oh yeah, I think this part was messing with the foundation. Okay. Blue. A line. Oh, yep. It works. Damn. Look at that tube. I'm not sure I like this layout yet, but just for like testing purposes, I wanna see how it works. Let me also construct a solar panel real quick so they actually have energy in the new base, and I can like test it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Even have some details for your artwork in mind. Maybe you'll get it for Christmas, maybe. Really? There is, but if I'm not mistaken, speedrunners got mad about it. Damn. It will also give people enough time to play Prey. Which we're not talking about. The usual, Trestle 2027. Pale Seaman was the movie. It's the Foundation trying to put one corridor, yeah. So I'm Prey is the game with kind of like Deus Ex and Dead Space setting. The noise in TV 8-hour build base stream has only just started, exactly. Gonna take our sweet time building this. Can I even build this on top? Okay, I can. But making it up there is not actually easy without a ladder. We could have like an energy tower. So how does this work if I not put a ladder in there and climb up? Oh, I don't even have the resources for it. Let me grab more titanium. We need some experimentation. I need answers. Okay, so if I now build a ladder. Okay, seems like I can't actually build two ladders on top of each other. No, I cannot build a ladder at all. So it does need something that it connects to. Just gonna put a compartment on top for now. Okay, and now it works. I can go up here. If I put a hatch on this, hey, let's go. Kind of like the idea of having like the control room up here or an observatory. God damn it, I didn't deconstruct the hatch. So I'm gonna deconstruct the ladder. Gonna deconstruct the hatch. Gonna jump over here. Ouch. Deconstruct the compartment. Where I'm gonna try to... Why does this work but this not? I guess you cannot attach to a multipurpose room from below, would be my guess. So I will need to build around to it, which is kind of weird. Oh, how do I want to do this? I was had some other goods in the art already, so I just gotta hit the jackpot so we can afford it. Gamba time. But yeah, I think it would be cool to have like a way above the water. So man, I'm being indecisive. Let's say we have an X component here. And like one side is gonna lead up, one side is gonna lead down. Nothing new here, Cinti. Okay. I'm not sure I like that the stock is like so far in front of the base. I think I would prefer that if it was like next to it instead. I think that would be much nicer actually. This looks kinda weird. What if I put the moon pool on the back? Really? How is that plant in the way? That's some bullshit. I wish I could say volunteer, which tomorrow is a big day and lots of things will happen, so I might not stay for long. Don't worry about it.
Seek
It's
fluid
important
intake.
to get your sleep. Especially if you have a big day. I mean, this is kind of funny looking. With just like these two. Yeah. Remind me to check tomorrow if Gab is having a big day. No trust. Surely if Gab says he has a big day, then he has a big day.
Oxygen.
Oh, yeah, oxygen would be pretty good, now that I think about it. Completely forgot about that. I'll check anyway. Of course you will. Okay, hopefully 4 bottles of water are enough.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
But Cindy won't be streaming. She will, alright, but she will probably be on after midnight today. Well? At least for you. I mean, both. We will actually be streaming on Thursday this week.
Vital signs stabilizing.
So yeah, if you didn't notice, we will be streaming on Thursday this week. Make sure to come. Okay, I still need to figure out where I want to actually put this. I mean, I may also need 2 moon pools again, like in the first game. I'm unsure how I want to compartmentalize my big room. Well, no. But yeah, we will be streaming Dungeons and Degenerate Gamblers tomorrow. And then of course schedule 1 on Friday as usual. I sure hope you won't forget about me. I'll be very lonely otherwise tomorrow. Alright, Cindy will be normal tomorrow, forgot that, on a dungeon and the Degenerate Gambler. Exactly. Well, it was. Bro, I seriously need to decide how I want to build this. But it's kind of difficult since I don't know what I'm gonna need. Last time I needed 2 extra rooms. Although need may be a very strong word. And I guess we can... You know what? Maybe I'm gonna build on top this time. But that would ruin my glass ceiling. No. Guess I can always expand behind the base. If I assume that I'm gonna need 2 vehicles, then it would be good if I could get 2 moon pours on this side. So one may go over here, and another one may go over here. And in that case, this stuff would be in the way. Yeah, so we could have a pair of moon pools positioned like this. We try to shop, but I might be unediting just because I'll be nervous, I might not stay. Probably do a surgery tomorrow, your spine just legs everywhere, I would still get nervous. Ah, don't worry about it. Maybe in that case the stream will help you think about something else, you know? Hope your dad is gonna do well. Yeah, I think I like this double moon pool design. So then I would like to have stuff like this. And like connect these. And then one of these can lead up and the other one can lead down. And then we have our staircase and our moon pools all on this side. I think I like that. I'm sorry if I should tell you earlier, but you don't need 2 moon pools in this game, and you don't need 1 at all. Well, if you want 1 is more than enough. Because if it's for size, up to you. Oh, but I thought... I'm definitely gonna get a prawn suit, right? And I thought there was also this, like, other thing. The snow fox. Do you not put the snow fox in a vehicle bay? Because my plan was like sea truck, snow fox, and
seek shelter.
And thingy. So that's why I would have built 2 of them. I won't explain for ourselves best, but trust me, much more than enough if you even need it. Okay, let me ask in a different way. Are there enough vehicles that I can put in moon pools to warrant 2? So even if I could, like, for example, get by with putting them somewhere else, is it possible to have 2 vehicles other than the sea truck that I can put into moon pools that are not the same? No, Snowfox don't go there no matter what. Okay, so I cannot actually put more than 1 vehicle into a moon pool at a time. Unless I want to put like unless I want to have like multiple of the same. Okay, in that case I only need to plan for 1 moon pour. Well, that does make this a bit weird. I guess I can just put some other room there. And keep the layout the same. Like maybe I'm gonna put a control room over here or something. Or maybe an all-purpose room with a reactor. Something like that. Can't leave it open. Yeah, like for example I could put the control room over here. I want to. Okay. Yeah. Actually, in that case, I think it would be better to put the moon pool back here. And then I can try to put this pipe like right in front of it. Sorry to be so broad, but if I spend for in the vehicle, say will be cast spoiler. Was most probably unnecessary. No, that's all the information I needed. As long as, like, there's literally nothing else that I can put into a moon pool, then I just don't need it. Okay, so I could put this like this. But it might be a bit hard to connect to it like this. So I think I have to put it in one further in front. It's also kind of weird that this like thing is on this side, but I can't rotate it over to the other side. It looks like it would be better to put it on the like other side of my base. But with the way that I constructed it, I can't really do that. So that's a bit annoying. Okay, so... Hey, come on. Something like here. I guess I need even more space if I want to connect anything to this. Yeah, I need even more space. Maybe it is easier to construct a way there first. Okay, so can I attach it to this? Oh, I guess I would need an air compartment. I think this one would be too closed. Does this connect? No, right? Or does it? Oh, it does. Okay, so this would be a possibility. Could they like this? Yeah. Adrena is a very strange construct, I gotta say. Hard to actually position. Actually, wait. The other moon pool is gonna be for... Wait, the moon pool is gonna be for the prawn suit. Which means that it's actually not positioned that greatly here. Since it will be very hard to get the prawn suit in there from down here. So maybe it would be better to have the moon pool back here where it's nice and easy to walk into it. And when I just have the other thing do its own thing. Alright. It's so annoying that this doesn't allow me to do that. I guess I can just put one singular compartment here. Can't believe this dumb plant is blocking me, man. That's all rude. Because back here you can like casually walk up here and then just walk in there. And I think that's going to be really comfortable for the prawn suit to access.
Oxygen.
Okay. So now I just need to find the like best way to position this goddamn gigantic thing next to my base. I would like to put it as far back as possible so that it doesn't extend that far in front of the base. Ideally it would be parallel to it. So let's see what we can do. Okay, yeah, this looks good. I think I would like this positioning. Now I just need to find a way to actually connect it. Excuse me, I got a clip to do. Oh no. What did I say? What did I say? Let me actually grab the necessary material to do the moon pool. I think it would be good to already add it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I wish this would give more water. We will go for a quote instead. Oh boy. I'm afraid. I have literally no idea what I said. What does the moon pool need? 2 titanium ingots. 2 lead. Ah, I sneezed. Do I actually still have enough lead? There's 1. Ah, that's true. Perfect. There's 1 loop, so now I just need 2 titanium ingots. Position this goddamn gigantic thing next to my base. I'd like to put as far back as possible. Oh, fair enough. You know, just kind of kind of too big to handle it properly. Makes it kind of difficult. Okay, so we got ourselves the moon
Emergency
pool.
power only. Oxygen production offline.
Now how do I connect these? Probably can't like connect this directly. Or can I? Wait a minute. Need to put this a bit further to the side. On the other hand, too big to handle, you say? Sounds like it's twin his here. Gonna cruise us and he remembers that Nautica next year. That is a good reason to clip things. So that they will be remembered during like the... Oh, I can't actually connect this, can I? Why, that's so annoying. There's no way for me to connect these, right? Like at all. Because I always need to be too lower in order to be able to connect it. Why, that's so fucked. Why? Or can I build like this? Does this work? No. Okay, so I actually need to build lower, because otherwise this just doesn't work at all. Cool. That's annoying. Okay. Gonna put it over here then. Hopefully the sea tractor can be placed there. Nope. Of course it cannot. Of course. And I also cannot place it here for some reason. I'm so annoyed, man. And why you gotta be so cruel? Yeah, I need to put it like all the way over here. It is what it is. Better work now, I swear. I don't like how the strength of my hull is looking. It's the first time I've actually had hull integrity problems. Yeah, if I build this, my hull is gonna breach. Okay, so I need to build some more stuff. Maybe a foundation? No, it doesn't actually fit with the moon pool. Could build a foundation under these, I guess. Reinforced walls may be better. Yeah, they probably look nicer. Also, they don't take any lead, which is honestly a huge upside. Okay, let's get some titanium and a bit of lithium. You're basically out of titanium. Alright, where are we gonna put this reinforcement? Gonna put it here. Wow, +7? That's a lot. And I'm out of titanium. Right, time to go look for some titanium. Let's go. +7 is a lot. Then how is this? No matter the size, +7 is indeed a lot. Yeah, exactly. You know, if you increase your size by 7, that's quite a bit. No matter what you started out with. Oh, it's you. It's you. Okay, I need air. I require breathing. I've heard that is quite important. Can't say a lot of quartz, not a lot of what I'm actually looking for. Look, there we go, that's what I'm looking for. Much more like it. Ironically, we're not finding a lot of titanium out of these deposits. But it's actually good because I also needed copper and lead, so hey, win-win. No matter what I get, it's good. I must also need of some additional silver. See you in a bit. Ah yes, mining. Very good. Didn't have our daily bot visit yet, I hope it waits until I'm back. We both know that it won't. I will have already bought all of the cheap VOS before you return. Now I could also use some table corals actually. Pretty sure I'm out. Oh. Sure, one of the fishes can go. Oh. I was worrying what was chasing me. But our base is starting to look pretty good, I would say. Pretty good indeed. Alright, so I'll build this. Then I'm gonna build some solar panels. Can I build these? Oh yeah, I can. Sure, let's put them on top of the tube. Come on. Need to align you properly. Right, that should be okay. Probably should build at least like 2.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
We will see if we need more than 2. Alright, let's try parking the truck. How does this work? Oh, that's nice. Oh, I assume that all the other compartments like wait out here or something. Hello. Definitely cool though. Got like a full-on tri-dog. Oh, and we even got a vehicle upgrade console. Fancy. We're gonna color and do other stuff in a moment. Give me a ladder. Why would you ever put the ladder like this? I guess it works. Jammer can just walk over here into the moon pool room. Oh, I can't put down a vehicle upgrade console if the reinforcement is constructed like this. Fine, we're gonna quickly flood the space for a second. And I'm gonna put this somewhere else. Over here. Good. Where's my repair tool? There we go. Cause now we can actually put the... Well, seems like I haven't repaired everything. Where's the other stuff?
Hull integrity restored.
There we go.
Draining systems initiated.
Yeah, so now I can actually put this here. No, I could have also put it here. I guess. Yeah, but I like having it at the, like, opposite wall. Need a computer chip to finish it, though. Okay, and then we just have a lovely. Seems good to me. Why do I constantly need so much water?
Welcome aboard,
I
Captain.
feel like I'm constantly dying of thirst, man.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Guess it's because these barely restore any, like these barely restore any thirst at all. One thing I was thinking about, hearing me talk about this game might sound like this game's trash and really isn't. If I had played it before, so I could already give it a 6 out of 10. This game after a game that I loved, does so many things right. Kinda gets to me. Blue. Alright, there's the computer chip that I needed. Slurpee the water. Some new batteries would be good. Funny thing, you haven't got the best clothing in Subnautica. Literally trying to make the Draco pee and sweat. Huh? Sus. Why is everything underwater? Huh. I guess it's a good thing that I built this a little bit further down, huh? Oh no. I just missed one of the...
Integrity restored. Draining
Huh.
systems initiated.
Why no one tell me there was a leakage down here? Seems like it treated the two bases separately. That's weird. I remember where it was, but you haven't got it. Multi-layer bases are strange. Well, now I'm missing a copper wire. God damn it. I should just move the fabricator and stuff over here already. And no, I don't have enough copper ore. Comedy. Goddamn fucking comedy. Where do you think you're going? I'm thirsty. Alright, let's move as much as possible. And the power cell charger can come with me. Then the battery charger. Very good. And then obviously we also gonna need to move our storage over. Okay. Right, we don't technically have a radio. So I'm gonna have to figure out what I'm gonna use instead of a radio. I'm just gonna make it a recharge corner over here. One power cell charger. One battery charger. There we go. Looking good so far. Let me make the copper wire that I was missing before. There we go. Yeah, the next thing that I really need is the enameled glass, honestly. So next thing I'm gonna have to look for some diamonds. It's a bit annoying how long this way here is to like actually get over to the sea truck. But there wasn't much I could have done about that. Alright, let me put the correct colors on this. So black base with yellow stripes, magenta interior. Very nice. Oh yeah, look at that chat, isn't that sexy? They able to shock one already? I think we already built that. Is a long animation. Yeah, we did already build it. Zap. Right, you get one super early. I think I actually crafted this one. Because I just found the rubies so much earlier than before. You know? While really missing out the diamonds. Kind of don't like the position of this. Looks ugly. Yeah, that's what I mean. Ah, okay. I see. Alright, time to build some storage. Let's start with like 6 lockers, which should probably be enough for the beginning. Ah, I don't actually have enough titanium, of course. Never mind. Then we're just gonna move our base over. I guess once we deconstruct this base, we're gonna have some titanium. At least like a little bit. There's definitely still a lot of stuff that I want to add on to this base though. First and foremost, I obviously want the like glass roof. That's a big one. also want a control room so I can see what that actually does. And then we're gonna need to save that. Sentience on okay, actually, I don't like how this looks. Gonna need more titanium. Yep. I mean, that is how it works, right? If you don't like how it looks, then you need more titanium to fix it. I don't think I'm gonna build like gigantic growth beds again. Having 2 vases of this plant is probably more than enough to sustain me. So I think I was gonna put them over here, so they can double as interior decoration. Right, we really need to the control room so we get the beacon to its fullest use. Of course, I have no idea what the control room does, but I kind of want this, you know? That moment when you're about to destroy your trees, so you have to gulp down every single nut that's still on them. Classic story. Actually, now that I see this, maybe I should have built them in a position where the back is actually more accessible, because it's kind of hard to get to all of them. Oh well. Alright, everything has been deconstructed. All that is left is to deconstruct the base itself.
Emergency power only.
And there we go. We have successfully moved I would kind of like the bed to have its own room. Possibly an observatory above water. But that also needs an emerald glass. Unfortunately. Can I put like a ladder in here somewhere? No? Verticality in this game is really weird to build. Like, sometimes it allows you to do it, sometimes it doesn't. You just have some trouble deciding whether or not it wants you to do it. There. Won't let me up. Come on. Huh? Wait. Think I had something there for a moment? Yep. I guess I really have to build my way up if I want to build on top of this. It's almost like this game didn't want you to build above water. Oh, strange. So very, very curious. Build some speed with Sea Guide and climbed. Then try. Damn it. Hey. Doesn't seem very possible. Sad. Should have played Subnautica instead, clearly. Alright, another thing that we still need is grow beds. Never thought Nausicaa had bed. I swear my biggest issue with this game is the missing alignment option. Makes building very painful at times. Oh man, can I just put this down somewhat symmetrically? So you're going to install a mod to line things up? I'm actually thinking about this. I also have the grid mod in Don't Starve always installed. Alright, that was gonna have to do, I guess. I apply for a government job in a couple of days, wish me luck. Otherwise not for the tax agency. Alright. Good luck, good luck. Remember, gamblers always stop gambling before they hit it big, and clearly you haven't stopped, so clearly you're gonna hit it big this time. Clearly. Alright. I actually also want one of these this time. I didn't actually plant any of them last time. But most last one I want to check from the first game called Red Plague. Looks pretty good and also pretty dangerous. Oh yeah, I actually saw a video about that one. Now that I'm finished with the first Subnautica, I finally allowed myself to watch some content about it. And that was actually one of the things I watched. Okay, one planter for these, one planter for these. One planter for these. I called them today, as you do, and they told me with some that will most likely be the 1st November. Government process, so the government hiring processes are slow. Yep, they are. Alright. Very nice. This almost gives me hope that I might hear back from the job I applied a month ago almost, because it's been a entire month after all. Otherwise, better luck this time. I hope so as well. Alright. We have successfully moved. Very nice. Okay, it would be pretty nice if we could have an above water sleeping area. I really hate how far I had to move this to build it. Like, walking through this entire thing is gonna be so annoying. There, what can you do, right? I wonder why it wasn't letting me place it like one further to the right. It really feels like there shouldn't be any issue with that. Right? No. Power. So how could I put that thing in the air? Gonna have our garden over here. Added pricing for a job for a government. The guy threw a brick on a guard room glass and shattered. This has been 5 months, and we assumed they got the job with someone else, but yesterday we passed in front of the place and the glass is still broken. Then, yep, they are just very slow. Okay, I guess we could build out this way. But a connector on that. And then, since you cannot actually put rooms on top of stuff like this for some reason, I don't quite understand. Like, why does it not let me put the room on it? That would be perfect. But no, can't let you do that. That would make too much sense. So yeah, I guess instead we're gonna put a goddamn compartment on it. And then we're gonna put the observatory on that. Haha. Okay. Now I really need some diamonds. But look at the view that we would be getting. Seems very worth it in my opinion. Why is this not connected? Why are you not connecting? Ah! This game really don't be wanting like I be wanting. Oh, yeah, right. It makes sense. I just need to exchange this for a T compartment. I could have realized that myself, actually. But, complaint retracted, it was actually my fault. Alrighty. Yeah, so now we need to find diamond somehow. Otherwise we don't have nice glass. And I want nice glass, because nice glass looks nice. But you didn't know that. To control room, can't you build it? Alright, resources and very wanted. Thank you for reminding me. I completely forgot. Where would we put the control room? You know what, actually? Let's do something similar to what we did in our old space and compartmentalize this a bit. Like this. And like this. And then we're gonna put tubes over here and over here, and one is gonna lead to the control room and one is gonna lead to our bedroom. Oh right, I forgot about this. Reason why I didn't do this because we have the growth thingies here. I think it should still be possible. I think it should be here. Exactly. Let me check that. Oh, I can't see it from inside, can I? Yeah, I would like to go a bit further to the right. Enders. Because a little bit more storage probably wouldn't hurt. So let's just move this one. Okay. Why are these movements so far? I just want like another very small change. Okay, I think this would be good enough. Right, I'ma go grab new seeds. Ah, just a shiny fish. I was like, what's that? What's the shiny thing in front of me? It was just a shiny fish. Just like this one. So many shiny fish. And let's take a few more this time so that I can like immediately plant a bunch of them. Why did I go inside? I was like, what am I doing again? Then I remembered. Alright. Let me also spread these a little. Make sure what we have. Are the sacks and the wood. There we go. Right. Other question. Do I want a scanner room again? Because obviously I could have a scanner room again if I wanted to. But considering that I literally haven't used it at all last time, I'm not sure I actually want one. I could do like a tea compartment over here. and then connect both the scanner room and the control room to this. Oh, I guess I need to go one further out. So first a straight piece and then a T compartment. And I'm out of titanium, of course. Alright, time for a mining trip. We're gonna go and we're gonna try to get as much titanium as possible and also look for some diamonds if possible. Also then reposition the graph trap. I didn't use this, but I also didn't build a proper base, so the rest was just one multi-purpose room, but I can guarantee you the jukebox was blasting. Oh, but jukebox! I still need to build a jukebox. We don't even have titanium for a jukebox. We need to change the situation. Don't you sentient goldfish memory me? Right? Think we should be good to go? Into the truck. Diddle-lam. I'm still a bit unhappy with the size of this goddamn tube. But what can you do? Alright, where could I find diamonds? I think I've never gone to the left before. Let's see what we find if we just keep going to the left. Unhappy with the size of this goddamn tube? No, I can't complain. But that is the problem, you see, it's too big. Yeah. Laser cutoff fragments. That's new. Stay away from me!
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
And without a rebreathe, I don't really want to go that much deeper. But there is a good chance that I won't be able to find the diamonds. Unless I go deeper than this. So that's a bit problematic, gotta say. No. Darn, this thing doesn't like big ones. Not that big. You know, there's a difference between a good size and a size that just hurts.
Skill issue.
Of course you would. Oh. I mean, I can try to just go deeper with the sea truck and hope to find something that way.
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
At least we gain good amount of titanium by scanning random stuff, you know. Also need more table cores. So I should pick up some of those, since I'm already here. Okay, there's lots of rocks here. I'm not seeing any diamonds. And rocks don't help me much if they're not diamonds.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah, I'm going back. Don't worry, lady. I'm fine. I probably already need to head back because my inventory is probably already almost full. Yeah, there's a whole lot of nothing down here. Yep, my inventory is full. Okay, let's go back and see what we actually need for the depth upgrade, because I think we already have the blueprint, so maybe we can already make it. I would actually help a lot. It's strange when we still don't have the recipe for the rebreather. I feel like that's something that you usually get pretty early on, but I haven't found it. A lot of nothing down there, true act. Ugh. Yep, that is exactly what I was talking about. Clearly. Guess I could also look into some sea truck upgrades in general. Right, how... Let's build the stuff that I wanted to build. Now that I have titanium again. For one scanner room. one control room. Yeah, there's something you should find, but I don't remember exactly where it is. Can you show your marks just to check one thing that I don't remember? Sure. I have the Delta Station beacon. I already was at the supply cache. I have the last known position and I have the alien distress call. Maybe I should take out the alien distress call. Maybe that would help. I can't help but notice that this is not connected at all. What's going on over there? Why are you not connecting? Hello? Oh, did I misalign this entire thing? I may have misaligned this entire thing. Wait, no, it should be here. Why does it not want to connect to this? It's fine to connect here. It's not fine to connect here. Why? Not even sure yet, maybe. Gap Goldfish memory. Why can I not build this here? I do not understand. Oh. Oh, that's why. I see. Well, that makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? Fuck. Why does it have to be... Who thought about this? Like, obviously you want to have entrances between the partitions. Why would you have the partitions and the possible entrance points share a grid? Bruh. That's just dumb.
A scanner room will allow you to survey the surrounding region for fragments and material resources like lithium or copper or titanium if you need help finding it. For whatever reason.
When did my PDA become so judgmental? What the hell? What? If you need help finding it for whatever reason. Oh no, magnetite. Lie out, nemesis. What can we get? Data box? Data box sounds interesting to scan for. When I ought to drop Argentine, Catamarands. Jessic Ox, Quartz. Wood costume. Okay. Cancel Sergeant because of this. It took them personally. Or but Phase 1 Follower 76 has a better building system. I'm interested in data boxes. Well, how the fuck do I get there? And I see that this time you need to actually build yourself a camera if you want to have one. Doesn't give you any for free. most interesting Sentis data box. Of course. Okay, an advanced wiring kit and glass. Not gonna lie, we're kind of mega basing out here. Question is, do I still have gold? And I think the answer is no. But no, might I do still have a little bit of gold. Just enough. Right, and you still don't have the computer upgrade to see the things from the scanner room. Yes, because Matt needs a magnet on me. Again! Why is it always the magnetite?
Skill issue.
Of course.
In the control room, you can change base lighting and colors, rename your base, and see information about power and structural integrity. But not the integrity of societal power structures.
Damn, I really wanted to check the integrity of communism. Last time I checked it was pretty low. Oh my god, the balloon is true! What's this? Why is this built like this? Can I start a window here? No, I can. You know, having a window here might actually be quite nice. Oh, okay, so we can see the time, can see the structure integrity, can see the power status. Oh, and we even see like a little model. That's cool. You can see like all my stuff. Like the crawl space, so I'm gonna have my sleeping rooms over there. Very cool. Well, it's not the important part, Santi, of course, of course. There you go. And we gotta put it into our signature color scheme. Wonderful. Okay, so there's one data box all the way down there. I have no idea how to see that. The window just takes some glass, so let's make some of those. I would like to have some windows in these rooms. Very nice. Oh. That's I need some lithium. There we go.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh, I think I'm taking in a bit too much fluid for my liking, lady. Pretty sure that the ideal fluid intake of my base would be 0.
Hull integrity restored. Draining systems initiated.
Just don't wow. Wow. Soft.
Hull integrity restored. Draining systems initiated.
Alright. Looks like every level of our base has successfully been drained. That reminds me, I still need to build a ladder over here. Nice. Would honestly be nice to turn this into, oh! Wait, that's really cool to have. If it works how I want it to. Also, the proof inside the water filler machine, don't you? I need to check that. Yo, that's really cool.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
That does not look yellow. Bell purple. Gonna have to read over colors. As no way dangerous work can natively affect structures above the surface, right? Yeah, it could never. It's gonna be fine, clearly. But yeah, it's cool that we can go for, like, you know, a nice morning walk if we want to. Alright, let's recolor this. Thought I hit it pretty well, I don't know. Feel like Subnautica is sometimes a bit weird about colors.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Yeah. Well, I guess it looks a bit better. Still not great. How does it look from the water? Right, you can't tell me that this is yellow. What kind of yellow are they having? Well, I don't even need the beacon anymore because the control room has an automatic beacon. Maybe I should switch these two rooms now that I look at them. Yeah, I'm gonna try switching the rules. I like the idea of, like, the base control being in the front. But Zinti, the beacon is part of our history. Alright, I'm gonna leave it there. Right, put the scanner room over here. And the control room in front. Honestly, this view is not very nice. I think I'm gonna leave this window out. Maybe we can actually put a reinforcement in here. Oh, no, we can't. Okay. Scan for this, please. Right, I want to fix the color again. Alright, let's see. Bit of a... darker yellow. Okay, but definitely got better. It's a bit annoying that I can't recolor the red parts. They are a bit annoying. But yeah, this definitely looks better than before. But not good. I don't know how to fix it, well. Actually, you know what? I know how to fix it. Just gonna make the less noticeable ones yellow. That actually looks so much better, what the fuck? I kind of cooked with this one, no? That looks so much better than before. Shit. Alright, the beast is officially in action. Now we just need to add the bedroom at some point. I wonder if we should maybe move these over by one wall. Does look pretty good now, yeah. Just like Zinti. Oh, look at that. This looks like an interesting area for mining. Yeah, like what if we move it over here? Lily. Now I think this is good. We're then gonna have a partition over here. Oh wait, partitions at hull strength? I didn't realize. And I'm completely off titanium again. There. I guess I want to go on another mining trip anyway. Nuts. Nanoroyan hovers and he always looks good. I am bored, dear. I know she looks even better. Of course, thank you. Okay, so how do I actually get to this area? It's like to the right of my base. Okay, let's go to the right, I guess. Let's see if we can find it. Somewhere in this direction. Bonk. Probably around here. Or maybe even further. Gotta say, this area is pretty tight. What's this? Oh, it's one of those fish. Right. Let me actually check. Just like Cinti. Question mark? How? This looks like a new biome. What are you? Are you gonna attack me? Doesn't seem like it. Let's go scan you. Hi, Chandy. Okay. So basically a jelly field. Prettiest creature in this game. Yeah. Okay. So we got a jelly field. That's cool. Now the question is there actually anything useful in this area? It's definitely very dark. Look on top of them, Cinti. Oh, she did. Second, because it is here too. But yeah, they most definitely are eye jellies. Still looking for something that's actually useful to me though. Lots of stuff that you can mine with the pawn suit if I had one. Well, not a lot of other useful stuff, as far as I can see. That's a big chunk of ice.
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Yeah. I don't know, not too exciting around here. Maybe it's exciting further down, but it's hard for me to reach that far with my current upgrades.
Warning, passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Well. Alright, maths did not help me much.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
So I'm trying to think is that if Sunji Skyrim tracked the place, I think it did smash to go as fast as possible from the place.
Skill
Really?
issue.
Oops. You know, that's why I would have preferred to have some proper tracking of the room. Maybe I should just get myself a camera so that I can at least see where it wants me to go. And then I can hopefully find it better. You know what, while we're here, I guess we can try to... Ah! Let me have a short look in this cave. See if I can find anything nice down here. Laser cutter fragments are definitely good. I will take a sea monkey egg. They constantly steal from me, so I steal from them. It's only fair. Ah, I think this is the area that was tracked.
Warning, passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
I mean, it looks like I can get some pretty good mining done here. What the fuck is that? It's been a highfish. or just a spinner fish. Interesting. Alright, so now we have some gold again, which is great. But this doesn't help me with my diamond issue. I need them diamonds. I don't know where to find them. I don't see like my scanner room found any. So I suppose we must be out of reach, which probably means that we're only found like really deep in this game. Or really far away, or both. And for 8 diamonds, yes, so we don't show here. Guess that's also fair. Gonna pick up some of these, because I don't know if I need any of them. Ah!
This alien technology exhibits a data signature that strongly correlates with the previously recorded distress call.
Interesting. I bet I can use this new data to identify where that call was coming from.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Interesting. Let me grab some more air and have another look down there. Was this with a distress signal? Now I have 2 distress call origins.
Warning, passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Why, this isn't the right way, is it? It's at least not the one that I took previously. Ah, there it is. Oh no. Totally gonna die.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oxygen plant, my beloved. Coming to rescue me. Alright, I also didn't read these. So he was going after gold and found an air. He shouldn't. Looks like the exact opposite of me, because I swung fires and found gold and his channel. True.
Fred, great to see you. Come on in. You don't mind if I record this, do you?
Am I in trouble?
No. You know me. Just a fanatic for details. And my memory's not what it used to be.
I know what that's like.
Yes. Is that why you've been running so many personal errands for your colleagues? We asked you to limit them.
So I am in trouble.
That's not how I want you to look at it. Here's what I see. You're a team player. You want to get the job done.
I think I have a pretty good record there.
You want people to like you.
Has anyone complained?
Fred, the trouble is, not everyone is as reliable as you are. Sometimes people need help being where they need to be and concentrating on their work.
All the trips were work-related.
It appears you transported tech for Lil, rather far out from her base.
Well, it needed to go deep, and she needed a sea truck.
Her work is currently on surface installations. She shouldn't be anywhere near the water.
Well,
No more favors to friends, agreed?
Yes, sir.
I keep telling you. Call me Manu.
This guy is like the biggest creep ever. What the fuck? Shit. Also, I feel like I'm never gonna find this place again and I don't have a beacon with me. So, you know. Hope there wasn't anything important there. I wonder if it was the alien distress call. Like, why do I now have 2 of these? They're the same. Why do I have the same twice now? Weird. Anyway, let's go back to base. I have an inventory full of stuff. What's one high? You know, it's 10 not knowing. Second, I'm here too. I was Cynthia again. Also, uncomfortable laughter. Now she's free. How? Bug, no, that's alright. I it won't be the last in this game, of course. I think I have one more.
The damn ugly thing followed me into the shallows. Didn't think something that big would follow me up here. Had to jettison the sea truck. Again. I guess I could try to go back for the parts when it leaves. If it leaves. I really don't want to sit in another meeting with Emmanuel. Manu, as he likes to be called. I just want to drive around and deliver cargo in peace.
Ah, poor guy. Energy transfer device. Geomagnetic sent to the instrument communication network node. Interesting. Huh. I wondered what I found there. But I assume that I didn't miss anything too important around it. Like I scanned the node, I picked up the 2 iron cubes that were lying around. Maybe there was another iron cube, but I probably didn't miss anything like major. So it should be fine. Hopefully. I really need to get used to having 1 beacon in my inventory at all times, so I can mark interesting things if I come across them. You see, you got to the stress stick. No, that's true. We could do that in a moment. Maybe there's some diamonds around there. After all, usually the distress signals are in important locations. Or maybe the rebreather is there. Either way, there's probably something there that I could use. That reminds me, what do I need for the depth module? Enameled glass. I see. So basically I need as many diamonds as I can find for literally everything that I want to do. Gotcha, gotcha. At least I have gold and silver again. So that's good. Okay, wait, I wanted a beacon. What do I need for these? 1 copper, 1 titanium. Phew. Someone in distress and thinking about stealing their shit? No, not stealing. Redistributing. Also, if I just want to scan it, when that's not stealing, right? Just want to have a little look at it. You know, it takes some of their technology. Was there anything else where I wanted to craft before I leave? Guess it would be nice to actually have the compass. I didn't even realize that I hadn't made that one yet. Copper wire and wiring kit, huh? That should be doable. Why do I have the aquarium module of all things? The modification station also needs diamonds. So yeah, like literally everything that I want in life needs diamonds, apparently. We're also basically out of copper. So I should make sure to grab some copper whenever I see it. And again, we're basically out of everything at all times, so... So you're stealing intellectual property. Okay, Comrade Sinti. There you completed the most useless one. Yeah. Yay, I got my compass. Well... Second, I'm here too. Bruh. You're not useless. Alright, so let's check out this distress core and see if it helps us. If we have 2 waypoints for it at this point, then surely the game must really want us to go there, which surely means that there's something really important there for me. Again, wasn't was surprised. Of course. Okay, so we have the air distress core, we have the pilots, we have the Delta station, and we have our own base, yes. Alright, so let's check out the alien distress call. I'm not used to the alien sending distress calls. Wonder what it could be about, honestly. Ah, there's an interesting region. Lots of predators. Ouch. This looks pretty. Ton of battery plants. Okay, seems like I need to find a way down now. Skill issue, honestly. We're trying to reach you about your C-Truck's extended warranty. I do not wish to extend my warranty. Go away. Hello. This looks like a reason for a distress call. Oh, creature egg. Sure. Why not? Poison tea, egg boiled. Oh. Okay, so there's a part of a destroyed alien base.
Reached. Hull damage imminent.
The distress call came from over there. How the fuck am I gonna reach that? Save. Okay, this is definitely the correct way. The question is whether or not I can survive the correct way. I mean, as long as I keep putting oxygen plants everywhere, I guess it should be fine. Oh, there it is. Hello. But
Sanctuary power critical.
Hello? Is someone there?
In a manner of speaking. We're running out of time.
okay. Sanctuary power critical. We're running out of time. Oh. Gotta wait for the candies to run out. The candies are protecting me from baldness. Let's go. Sanctuary power critical. Now I'm interested.
What is all this?
Seeking emergency storage medium.
I can help you better if you show yourself.
If we could show ourselves, we would not need storage.
You mean you don't have a physical presence? Are you one of them? An architect?
Storage medium identified. We will be lost unless we find a new host. Can you help?
Can you use my PDA for storage?
You are not with the group from before. Your cybernetic components bear their signal.
Altera? No, my equipment is, borrowed.
It will have to do.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, not with the group from before, so Altera was already here? Is that the reason why this is all ransacked? We need a new medium. She says, why getting bored? Too late. Oh, I didn't even notice. Ooh, what is that?
How long have you been stored here?
Longer than hoped. Warning. Sanctuary power critical. Our data can be downloaded from the terminal. We may speak more once the transfer is complete.
Yes, okay. Hurrying.
Okay. Think he means the plan and your sister was from Altera? Oh yeah, that could be. Yeah, it could be that he detected the group of my sister. We are indeed not with that group. Sanctuary Power Critical near new storage medium, alright.
Storage medium accepted. Brace for Chasto.
Brace? What's happening?
Guys, I don't think he's using the PDA.
Transfer complete. How do you feel?
Why do you sound like you're inside my head?
The facility identified hospitable capacity within your cerebral cortex.
You are in my head? I offered you my PDA! Get out!
Oh no. Does your kind perceive a boundary between cybernetic and organic components?
My mind is not a component!
You sound angry.
Okay.
We will allow you a moment to process.
Don't you go silent on me. Hello? This is not happening.
Madman wasn't there for her.
It's not happening.
Architect containment cube. To develop successful whole brain emulation techniques, it appears that the architect's race has built a platform for accomplishing this holy grail of life extension technology. Physically, the containment cube appears to be comprised of a redundant area of quantum holographic storage layers supporting a hyperdense capacity of 35 bits per electron. The energy field that feeds the suspended animated cube also serves to power the operating software, allowing the intelligence and storage to maintain consciousness throughout the storage period. Once the stored consciousness has been transferred out of the cube, the component parts will become inert. Without rigorously and carefully observing the backup process, it is difficult to ascertain how the transfer works, and whether or not the process is truly lossless. Sure, the device is called, it's not mind control or mind break. It's mind takeover. Customer Cindy, right? Well, right, Cindy called the second and last cool character in this game. First one Cindy, right? Of course. Now Cindy is nerd. For you already knew that's how huh? Mind invasion, I bet she knows the proper term. She's a teacher of like shit. No clue. Well. But it's cool, you know. Imagine being so primitive that you think there's a difference between organic and electronic components. As if your brain wouldn't just be a very cool storage medium. You know, I can understand those guys. I would also rather be stored inside a brain than, you know, a PDA. What a great storage medium. The Distage knowledge knows gods. Why do you sound so surprised? What the heck? Hey. Cause I am surprised. That's so rude. Thought you were going to her. You're so rude today. Is that really your opinion of me? We're only gooning a little around here. I don't know every single tag. Yes. Oof.
warning, passing 200 meters.
Alright, let's make it out of
Oxygen
this
efficiency
cave
greatly decreased.
alive. Bro, what is laying all of these eggs? Why are they everywhere? Someone in this cave has a very, very active sex life. It's actually Easter. Damn. Why didn't the bunny bring me any event? What do you do when alien consciousness takes over your brain? That's right, you go mining. Damn, this goes down far. It seems like death upgrades in this game are diamond. Ah! Give me a sec. Alright, I'm back. Sind ihr scared since you also see diamonds and he goes back? Of course. I need those diamonds. So doorway on outer room is the hangar. Stop cooling so loud, we want to sleep. No, it was actually there's food in the kitchen. We're gonna occupy the bathroom for the next time, and also afterwards we're gonna learn for a test throughout the entire night, so we're gonna be awake. Typical student things. Right, I'm a bit afraid that I'm gonna drown down here though. I mean, there seems to be a pretty good supply of oxygen plus, but I don't have a rebreather, which really limits my time. Answer dismissed. It's interesting that you have the option.
We understand this arrangement is undesirable to you.
You're not real. Go away.
To go, we require a suitable body for transfer.
Why do you keep saying we? How many of you are there?
One of us and all of us. We do not think of ourselves as individual, distinct.
Why don't you start by telling me who you are?
You may append your seed code to my species designation. Please call me Al-An.
My whole life I've been dying to meet a sapient spacefaring alien up close, and you're telling me your name is Alan?
Is it insufficient?
No, it's fine. It's perfect. Where are you from, Alan?
Your kind calls us architects.
The precursor race? But what are you doing here?
That is a long story. Perhaps you will prefer to focus on the construction of a new storage medium to which I may transfer.
Yes. Fine, absolutely. How do we get you out of my head?
I have added the information to your data bank. You will need to find the necessary components.
Any idea where I can find them?
It is unclear. I have been disconnected from my network for so long I cannot locate the coordinates.
Alright. Seems like we have a new job. Didn't ignore my previous message. What do you mean? I'm pretty sure I went for every single one. Oh, the Syntax Technopath. Yeah, I didn't see that one. Of course, only have the top tags on your tier list if say. That is true, that is true. Should I spoil the replay a bit? I'm not quite ready to give up on it yet. Ellen. We love Ellen. Okay, what can I do with a single diamond? So, is that enough for a depth module? We know I need 2. Alright, chat. This is the plan. I'm gonna save and we're gonna try to find a second diamond. So I can build a depth module before I come back.
Warning, passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Oh, there we go. I mean, there really are a lot of oxygen plants around here, so I guess I can stay for a little bit longer. God, this feels so risky, man. My oxygen is depleting rather quickly. So I constantly need to find more plants if I want to stay alive. I think we're gonna take these diamonds and leave for now. This is enough to at least build a depth module and then we can come back with that and it will be easier. Alright, let's go home for now. Also, when your top takes are made in Kingdom 1, we there's reference material with you having bulbs. Yeah? Not what about it? To rise and eat, the thing causing their noise is the lamest Leviathan there exists. You will be fine. There was a Leviathan? I thought it was just a random shark. Shows you how much it was capable of scaring me, I guess. I mean, I should seriously consider it, right? Consider what you want. Yep, everybody thinks, right? Poor Leviathan. No one takes him seriously. It's Squid Shark is indeed a Leviathan class. Really? That squid thingy there that I saw for a long, that was a Leviathan. But he's so small. I seriously need to build the water distilling machine. I'm getting sick of hunting fish for water. That's why I'm not scary looking, it just looks strange. Oh. Poor Squid Shark. Loud swallowing noises. Because by sucking people, this makes him even more natural space and I know. Oh no. Poor little shark. Right, so let's build this depth module. I need 1 plastic ingot and 2 enameled glass. Oh, I also need lead for this. God, why is enameled glass so goddamn expensive in this version? It was already annoying building glass buildings in the first part. Right, got the module. What does the architect thing actually need? I haven't looked at that yet. I also still need the test override module part. No idea where to find that. And the fabricator module would be amazing to have. Just got reminded that there was a fear that inside the lava zone first and you could find a Leviathan peeper. It's believed the devs placed one there for a while, removed after a bed. The thing looks scarier than a squid shark. That's funny. Okay, I need aerogel for the filtration machine. Gonna need to check what that is. I guess I could use my last diamond for a modification station. That seems like another good investment. Oh, that's a fake component. Well, cool. And I'm gonna tell you how to do this. Literally doesn't tell me anything. Great, dude. Great. And just gave you 1 data bank file. Well, we have was beyond physical attachment is traditional to navigate space in conjunction with mobile biomechanical storage media altered and evolved over time to serve inhabitants' needs. but there's possible chance of being meteorite worthy as some confident prestige in improving a body over time. We have settled on a popular forms for these media, though there are exceptions. There's heavily modified version of all pre-civilized bodies. Provides good mobility, easy adaptation, and it's easy to fix. In case of disaster, we can back up our data to a sanctuary site for later retrieval. Such an inspection is safe, provided consistent power supply. Which arose from the interplay with fusion Nigma lost. It is like a factory reset. It is recommended individuals be restored to a comparable minimum as far as possible. Such hollow vessels may be fast drawn from seed using specialized blueprints and materials. Why it is possible for an individual to copy themselves ad infinitum, such behavior is considered beyond rude, and any self-respecting architect would resolve such a circumstance by immediately deleting them's values. Bro literally told me anyone that's prudent enough to do that should just off themselves. Crazy. Hitting the dribble seen as prestigious in that culture. Take notes, Santi. Fuck all. Wait, what did I want to do? Right, water filtration system. And modification station. Should probably mark those. Need a computer chip. Now I'm duplicating yourself, no building most into you and nerds. Just once in the other, everyone has to the gym all day. Never. You cannot defeat my sedentary lifestyle. Pan. Ah, there we go. Nice. Think I'm gonna go to bed now. Eepiness is getting me. Alright, have a good night. Honestly, I think I'm gonna end in a second as well. And I actually do mean this today. Well, if I had another download, I could have made the MK2 already. Yeah, but I actually do mean that I will end soon today, because I still have some stuff to do today. Good night, you two, and see you in the vault. Good night. Now Cynthia is sick, it will soon see. I hope it's nothing serious. Oh, of course. Do I not have any copper? Oh, I have like barely any copper left. Damn. Okay, so the charge fins would definitely be nice. And the thermal blade. Polyethylene and the wiring kits. Young cotton anemone. Have I ever seen a young cotton anemone at all? Where's our shroom? Young cotton. Yeah. I don't remember ever seeing such a plant. Right, let me go to the surface and check if I have anything about this. The life forms. Terracoral? Doesn't look like it. Well, that's not good. Where am I gonna get this from? Young cotton. Where could those be? Where could those be? What are these? Ah, nothing.
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay, I've already been here. I have no idea. Guess we're gonna have to look for those next time. I just know I know that I need to be on the lookout for something like that. So when I find it, I will hopefully know that I found it. So many random fragments to scan. I really wanted to find these very early on, huh? Like literally making sure that the entire seafloor isn't littered with them. Also nothing. Imagine if it's just on land or something like that. Scaly? Oh my god, we found the Scalies, chat. There are Scalies in this game. Can you believe it? Crazy. Ouch. Oh. I wonder where I should put the water purifier. Alright, we have officially created Aerogel. We can upgrade our knife already. Unlock batteries would be good. Wait, I think I still have ribbon pants in storage. Upgrade the knife. Exactly. Knife upgrades are a necessity. Alright. Got a nice hot knife. Then I guess the rest will have to wait. Slurp. Nuts. You know how the saying goes, hot knife, hot wife? Exactly. Alright, a water filtration machine. Where the fuck am I gonna put this thing? Like just right here? I mean, I guess I can. Yeah, fuck it, why not? Is it working? With the old one you could see like a progress bar. Wonder if that implies what you have to marry the knife. Clearly. That's a lot of energy. Maybe we're gonna need some more solar panels soon. Damn, yeah, it seems to be working. So I suppose I will trust the process. Right, so water filtration machine completed. Modification station completed. Thermoblade completed. Still trying to get these fins. Also the test thingy. Anything else? Guess otherwise we're doing pretty well. Alright, the jukebox. Let's build the goddamn jukebox before I forget that again. There we go.
What is the purpose of this device?
It plays music so that I have something to listen to.
What is music? I can detect certain patterns within it. Is it mathematical? An instrument of science? Does it help with your research?
It does, just not in the way you're probably thinking. Music and math are strongly related. Rhythm is math, harmonies can be math, but music as a whole is more than that. We experience it on an emotional level.
I sense it has an impact on your pulse and breathing. It makes you move. Humans are controlled by music.
We make music, and we're moved by it. Not everything is about control, Alan.
This is... Ah, yes. Explaining music to the robot alien. A classic. I was also gonna quickly build a makeshift bed until we have a bedroom, so that I can skip the night
Warning, emergency power only.
to get around the whole losing power thing.
What happens as you are sleeping?
Power
I was
restored.
being pulled
All
from
primary
illogical
systems
world to
online.
illogical world, with you at the center of them all.
I was dreaming. The brain processes in mysterious ways when we sleep.
Does it serve a purpose? It was such disorienting and fragmented thought. Random images and sensations.
No one is completely sure what it does. There are theories, but every human dreams. Many other mammals too.
Is it enjoyable?
It can be. We can experience impossible joy, and also impossible terror in our dreams. Sometimes I can fly. Sometimes I call out to Sam and can't reach her. Sometimes I'm in my underwear, defending my doctoral thesis. It's a mixed bag.
Your biofeedback indicates that flying is the most enjoyable dream. I therefore hope you have many more of those. Mainly for my own safety.
How sweet
I
of
have
him.
determined the location of some important technology. I implore you to investigate.
Will this help us build you a body?
Oh,
I do not know what we will find. I just know it is important.
damn.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Turns out explaining to the alien robots what music and dreams are makes them remember where you need to go. Interesting. I know that Fever Day mostly ignores my music suggestions. Ah, yes. Can I access the upgrades from in here at all? That's a bit inconvenient. Bit inconvenient indeed, but this does not allow me to access the Sea-Truck's upgrades. Alrighty. Get in there. Crash depth now 300 meters. What? That's better. Well, honestly, I hope for more. And I think that's a good cutoff point. We have built a pretty impressive base, I would say. We have put an alien robot into our head. And yeah, we have even found some diamonds. So now that we have our base, our dev module and VA in our head, I think I'm gonna find someone to raid. And next time maybe we will check out the architect artifact. Or maybe we're just gonna go back to the place with the diamonds and get enough enameled glass to build our glass roof. Maybe even both. Who knows? Let's see. Who are we raiding? Lovely. I guess I'm gonna send you guys over to do some factory building. Why not? Thank you for the headpad, thanks for stream, thanks for being here as always. Stretchies. Have a good night everyone. Who does? It's a person that we raided when we were playing Sectorial. We are mostly playing a bunch of automation games, similar to Factorial, from what I can tell. But yeah, we haven't raided them too often. Yeah, have a good night. Remember that there's actually a stream tomorrow, out of schedule. Please be there, I don't want to be alone. And with that, sleep well, see you then, and bye-bye. Bye-bye.